Excuse me. Morning, Bailey. I was just chatting with my bestie here. Show him your wind-up missile? Wait, what? What? I've never done this before. So this is what you get if you finished Shadowbringers, I believe. You Aww. So, that actually brings up a good point. Minion guide. Where was it? Because it even says in the wind-up missile thing that the Exarch said that he doesn't want to be a wind-up. Let's see. Honor a certain individual with whom I met likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artist of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make him a met likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? I thought this was the... So this is the one that I got for Shadowbringers. I'm guessing... Maybe this is the one I got for finishing 5.3. Anyway. Enough of that. I've got a new room unlocked, the Dawn's Respite, like where they were chilling when their bodies were still in the first, or when their souls were in the first.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Seeing as Reen isn't here, Urianze does the task.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Urianze doth be sneaky. Lise!
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
But I need a new outfit.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Uh-oh. He's
I don't
fanboying.
believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise, the others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
So, just some context. Well, actually not context. Let me give you some backstory on Grahatia's fanboying. So, he has had access to a library. Yeah, he has a bunch of memory from the future. So, like, he has read up on, like, future exploits of things that haven't happened yet, or, like, might not happen because the future has changed. So, like, yeah, like, that's probably what he did for those 90 years. He probably read about all the heroes of the source, including Lys, apparently.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Catboy went into future, or Catboy went into past. No, Catboy
Well,
from the
well,
future went
that's,
into the
a
past.
lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult
Ah,
truth
yes.
to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Ah, convenient. Thancred and Urianger, we're gonna deal with that.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Uh-huh.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
We just came back.
Well, As it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
No big deal or anything.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? That would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
My cat is on fire. I don't own a cat. Well, actually, Grahatia, I'm gonna cast a fire spell on you.
Say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Really, Graha?
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
You are so adorable, Graha.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
But yeah, it would be funny if if this was a choice-based game, and that like if you choose like I want to do the stuffy meeting, and he'd be like, oh, I love meetings too. Like that would be hilarious. I wonder why the modern scholars stopped caring about tempering. An airship? Oh, wait. What? Okay, yeah, okay, I'm with you now. I was like, we were in a different room. I thought we were, But yeah. What I like about Graha is that, um, so he's had like an entire life on the first, um, but he hasn't had one on the source, and so now he can make up for like lost time. Like so now he can like enjoy his childhood, or not his childhood, his like young adult years. I don't know how old he is supposed to be. I think he's like supposed to be an adult, but like, yeah, like he's still young. So like now he can enjoy himself without having to be like reliant on being like the leader of a civilization. He got to come back from Narnia. Yes. Come back from Narnia, not to. That's a very pink airship. The Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. She built it. The Taru doesn't do anything. She's useless. Jesus Christ. Scion's fabled coin keeper? Oh, I like his hair. To Oz's law. We were last here post Heavensward? Yeah, he's just been reading books and books in the Crystal Tower. Hmm. What? Open the trash folder? Yeah, I don't need a mana cutter. I've got an Amaro. Click restore earlier version. So the weather condition is thunder. As highly technological Allegan was, they should have like a restore earlier version option. An evacuation order is in effect? Force. That's hilarious. He's got like an entire database in his head that's like all the elegant knowledge. The first to return here with a shard wins. It'll be my honor to become third. Aw, Graha. Oh good, there's a way in here. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What should I do? What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed? Very funny. What, no dramatic entrance? Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, you know? Oh, the first time I did this, I was like, I love that reference to the Crystal Tower raids. Yes, I did, but seeing as you had no context, I was like, I probably sent a screenshot saying like, ah, this is a reference to the Crystal Tower raids, and you're probably like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but you probably didn't get it, but now you do. What is it that makes you so much better at fighting things? What do you have that I don't? I'll say mad, not winning a contest. I think I mentioned the airship that the tower made. Fun fact: when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, this chapter was the one like the latest out. So this was the latest out chapter for me, when I was up to date. I started playing when 5.3 was current, and I finished the story when 5.4 was released. Chillaxin'. Combat applications of ether. Nice subject. Alphanos is more philosophical, political. Lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Oh, that probably didn't go so well. Yeah. Leading member of the forum, our father, was not happy. You have to say, that takes balls. Like, that takes tremendous balls to be like, hey. Elegant folklore? Of course he did elegant folklore. Oh. I wonder why it was deleted in the first place. Okay, Graha, do your thing. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. Please state password. Tell the nice note the password. Glory be to Alec. Not a bad attempt. Long live Emperor Zand. Password incorrect. Please try again. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my god. What did that thing just call me? Courage? Inappropriate behavior. We're just saying passwords. Whoa, 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 Alizek, whoa, whoa, calm down, calm down. Whoa, 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 we need it, we need it. Hmm. God, 90 years. I'm just thinking that it's been 90 years for Graha since he last saw Sid. So, how did the council meeting go? The third. So the Third Legion is aligned with Lord Nerva? How's Brutus? Wait. How's Brutus is funding Nerva? That's interesting. So I don't know what the fuck Xenos is doing in this like succession thing, but so if Fandaniel has taken over Brutus's like Asahi's form, and he even says that he's going to use the resources of House Brutus, why is he funding? Why is Fandaniel funding Xenos' rival? Like, is it suggesting that Lord Nerva is going to be a puppet? Anyway. Oh, so that's where they slept. Okay. Anyway. Nice table. You're up rather early. Hmm. The password is freedom? Hmm. Yeah, but it's not password, Alize. Password accepted. Oh, I've got that outfit for my red mage. Clones. Unless, wait, no, they're not. Are they clones? Hmm. They remind me of Doga and Une. Hmm. So they can transform too. Aha. Just wanna quickly interject. So there, one of the very first dungeons we did was this like underwater. Well, it wasn't underwater. It was like this water-themed place, and we fight a bunch of pirates there. And so there's a hard mode version of that pirate dungeon, where the pirates they got tempered by Leviathan, and they became like Kraken-esque looking creatures. So yeah, tentacle monsters, and yeah, like when you fight. Oh, hello, Morgan. When you fight Yeah, when you fight them, they even say that our devotion to Leviathan transformed us. So it's interesting that like that's part of the tempering process. Anyway, so Morgan, we're trying to find a cure for tempering, and Graha is amazing. And Sid is here, yes. Non-essential? How can you be so obsessed with primals if tempering is non-essential? Ah, so that's why it was deleted. Why was it considered non-essential? Were they tempered? Maybe they had a use? Oh, interesting. Make them remember who they were? So it's yeah, so it's a sense of self. So that's the problem. The sense of self is like the main problem here. So it's similar to how we got him into his body. Slightly similar. Literal bloodletting. Yeah. Simulations? Oh. Science. Well, the password was freedom. I wonder if Owen is like... Yeah. I wonder if Owen is like the Cid of the Allegan Empire. Oh. Very turned around. So, based on the name, I imagine that ceruleum looks blue. But apparently, like, ceruleum is the cause for the technological superiority of the Empire, of the Garlean Empire. So it's like, ceruleum must be like really impressive. If, yeah. Like, Magitech is, I believe, fueled by ceruleum. For those who aren't aware, this is the machinist trainer. He's also a Halenart member, House Halenart. That's where what he belongs to. I believe it's this one. So let's see if I can remember the houses. So there is Fortan, there is Helenart, there is Zemelcht, and there is God, what's the last one? So there's Zemel, and what was the other one? Oh my god, I forgot one of them. That is... Ugh, that's annoying. Do I get a hint if I look at this? No? Damn. Say them again. Helenart, Fortan, Desamel, and... Oh. So it's like one of the less friendlier of the four. So Fortan and Helenart are the friendliest. Zemal is the worst, and then there's another one who's like, we're trying, okay. Damn. With a D? Well, Zemal, so, hang on, I can just write it. So there's this. I don't know how to write it. You get the gist. Oh, actually, maybe if it's... So there's that. Hele Nart. Fortin. And... I want to say it starts with a B. Charlemagne. The... I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay. Charlemagne. Final Fantasy. Durandare. Oh, so it does start with a D. You were right, Bailey. It does start with a D. Okay, Durandare. Okay, we got it. Durandare. Fuck. Anyway. Mystery solved. Hey, Marek.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Nice. Hi.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
The cure for tempering.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport.
Oh my god. Amaric, wouldn't you need ceruleum?
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
My man. My man fully abusing his position of power. Invite us back for dinner sometime? Yes. Ah, yeah, I think you missed that, Morgan. I think you missed our little date. Ah, you saw the clip. Okay, that's good then. Hey, Alize.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Oops. That happens when the Speaker of the House is our biggest fanboy.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Nero!
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
So far we've had Graha poke a hole in that bubble. We've had Graha show up, we've had Nero show up, we've had some Allagan history show up. This is the chapter for me, guys.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may
Nap
take
time?
a while.
It's nap time. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Nero, help.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yeah.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Wedge needs a hug.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Jesse is gonna be
This,
pissed.
my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Jesse's gonna be mad.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've done the Omega raids, so
We've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
so we know that Jesse is like constantly telling Sid, "Stop wasting our money." Well, is it a waste? Like, the cure for tempering isn't a waste, so I suppose. Although, oh god, I just had a horrible thought that Jesse wants to like merchandise it, like how she tried to merchandise Alpha. Yeah, you're right, Morgan. Yeah, like, I feel like Jessie is gonna be the most hated person if she asks money for the cure for tempering, but, like, if she can maybe, like, maybe in a nudge direction, like, hey, it was the garden Iworks doing. Oh, by the way, whilst you're here, have you seen this adorable alpha wind-up? This alpha wind-up could be yours for a small price of. In Black Clover, there's a character who's she's a merchant, and well, she's like a black market merchant, and so they asked her help in like going through this forest, and then so she had this invisible cloak, and then so she had like this whole sales pitch of like, what, this invisible cloak makes this entire be invisible and can't be detected via magical means? Oh my god, can you tell me more? Like, she was like playing two characters, like, can you tell me more about this product? Well, certainly I can. It was just she was having like this whole sales pitch by herself, and the others are like, what is happening? That's a very cool cosplay of a storm. God, I can't even remember what the group is called. Anyway, yeah, like very cool. Like looks like a proper storm person. That was not an NPC. Yep, that was a player.
Apologies for the wait.
I could do like a Flame Captain cosplay, but The the flame stuff is way too like goldy.
Gaboo, have you been good?
Hello, Gaboo. This is Grahatia.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Alphino, Istola.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, Yustola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Well, this is Storm Command,
we were,
so...
and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Interesting.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
I'd say so.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
So Angelo is gonna do both at the same time. Oink.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
AK,
Well,
sorry,
for
I'm
one,
less
would
OP
be glad
now.
to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Don't worry about it. Although, you do make a good point. This should be like something.
It is done.
Something on like this should be attempted in a more controlled space.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
I love his scarf. Just, I love everything about Graha's outfit. I love
We'll
his
bring
weapon.
Gabu back.
I
You see if we don't.
I love him.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Just want to test something. Oh, I can use avatars. Oh yeah. So I can show this now for fear of spoilers. So the scenario is like when we do a story, it's scenario, but avatars is basically you can like use any of them for any dungeon. And so when I was like using trust to level up, I always had Graha in my party. Like it didn't matter what I did, Graha was in my party. You can also change their outfits, and like Graha can like change it into his Exarch look, but like I love his look so much.
For years,
So
Eorzea has
no,
labored to
we're
find
not
a
changing
solution
that.
to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person.
I love that.
Far better scion.
I love that the two of them secretly complement each other. Yeah, I can point that out. Like,
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
oh, hey, Alize.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
All this this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
He has a point.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
We're going to Matoya, we're going to Matoya.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Ba, 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 ba. Whenever I hear that song, like that song that was playing just now, the whole time for that cutscene, I have to think of the Artbird and Seto scene, and like, like I always get like teary-eyed, like just hearing the song. Oh, I wonder in New Game Plus. I wonder if we can still see the painting, or like the thing that Gigi made. Let's see, where was the house again? There it is. It's still there. Alexander's still under the barrier. Good. We fly. Burp. I got to level 80 with all of these for the Amano mount. And I'm a completionist, so you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, I'm ready for a joyous reunion of master and pupil. 4 wings, 1 burb, yes.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar, Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Ixnay, no.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Yes, very nice, Alice. That's a flying pig.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
What? Mother of all Porxies?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
This is just an excuse for her to be like, yeah, the place needs cleaning up. You do it for me. The majority of the screenshots that I've sent of 5.4 to Bailey is mostly of Istola and Master Matoya interacting with each other. I think I also sent a picture of this guy. His title is The Unwashed. Yeah, I remember being very worried. Like, why is he unwashed? But yeah, no. Istola is literally like another Masamatoya in the making. I wouldn't be surprised if, like if there's going to be like a sequel to Final Fantasy 14, where like it's 50 years in the future or so, and Istola is the Masamatoya of that game. uh, hmm.
I stand ever ready.
Oh. Do I want a white mage or a black mage? You know what? I'll just do this. Right, with my setup, Graha is now white mage instead of black mage or paladin. Just to show you how versatile he is. I also told Bailey that this dungeon gave me so many Fantasia vibes. Like, so much Fantasia in this.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
This is like Masamatoya's theme and Yen Sid's theme together. Oh, whatever. I accidentally summoned my dark side, but whatever. He can have some fun. Bunnies. Wow, they're doing so much damage to these guys. Obviously not as much as like an actual real player group, but I'm surprised like at how quickly the health depletes. Ribbit. Oh, this guy is the son of a boss we killed in the Antitower. In the Antitower there was Ziggy Stardust, and this is the son. Boss time.
Allow me.
I just noticed a commentary. Grahatia, is that supposed to be a golem? Istola, aye, this is what happens when you neglect to tidy up. Oh. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, well, it worked. Oh man, that was rough. Gratia. Yes, excellent work, everyone. Istola, if I didn't know any better, I would say you're having fun. Okay, so that was the clay. We're now working on the water. Interesting. How often did I come here to fetch water for Masamatoya's tea? What? What was so special about the water here? Yes, don't worry about it. Good point, Morgan. Oh my god. Sometimes it surprises me how much a black mage can do damage. I'm just hearing the sounds they're making. Right. Right, now this boss... this is my favorite boss of this dungeon. Because, especially if you've got Istola in your party. Oh god, it's still here. It's implied she made this boss.
Allow me.
What the? Nothing is so bothersome as a familiar made by an untrained hand. Damn, Istola. And now we need to fire up the place. Worry not, you'll be warm again soon. Very warm. Uh-oh. Yeah, so earth, water, and fire. Rainbow lava. Yes, I guess so. Matoya says gay rights. That frog can divide lava. That's a powerful frog. There we go. Wow. Is that the clay we're using to make the mother porksy? Hmm.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Very rowdy.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
She's so happy. Porcine porcelain. Mother porksy. Regal Raymond, really? What? That's me. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Very strong pig, yes. Yep. Alize just killed the pig with, or defeated the pig with the limit break. Nice. Pig tired now. Pig is gonna have nap now. Now the minion you can get from this place... Ah, no, never mind. The minion you can get from this place is... let's see... Wow, I've really gone crazy on my minion buying spree, huh? This one! This young Nixie began life as rainwater that fell in Abelevia's spine and later found its way to Matoya's relics via the Faliak River. Having witnessed its elder kin summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light, it decided to follow the age-old adage, if one cannot beat them, one must needs join them. I sent a screenshot to Bailey when I got it because, like, I've done this dungeon so many times as part of my daily dungeon roulette, and like it has dropped many times, but I never got like the roll, the winning roll for it. But then I did, and I was so happy I had to share it with Bailey.
There we are. Quite tame.
Is there a pig
Then
emote?
all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Nice. Whew. I like the rings around him.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some corpses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Nixie approves. Okay, we're gonna have to name them.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh, we're sticking with Angelo? Okay.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
Angel
It's
pigs.
still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
You're still mad about that Nixie
If
boss?
I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
God, I hope Matoya is an Endwalker. God, I hope she is. Wants to give it all to herself. And they're as peas in the pod, are they not? Oh. Yeah. We can attribute that to old age though. Like after a certain age you just don't care anymore, which, you know, get it. Yeah. True. Moab, Mistbeard. Oh yeah, we cured tempering. Yeah. Right, that's why we came here. By the way. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Yeah, I killed the incarnation of the original Warrior of Light. That's my latest achievement. Which, side note, apparently there's a bunch of people in the Final Fantasy XIV fandom that are really upset about the fact that the Warrior of Light of Final Fantasy 1 is a primal. Like, why? What an odd thing to be upset about. Anything can be a primal, yeah. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, to make that encounter even more confusing, Bailey. So, okay, let's start at the beginning. We have Zodiark, the oldest and most powerful primal. Then we have Elidibus, who made himself a primal to help his fellow Convocation members. And then we have Elidibus, who used the faith in the Warrior of Light to summon the Warrior of Light in him. So it's like primal within primal within primal. That's maybe an interesting point, Morgan. Yes, Bailey. A piece of a primal turned himself into a primal and then became a different primal. Yes. Are you still with me? Primalception. After this, I'm going on a walk. I haven't been outside in days, and I need to walk. Did that guy just... So, made his name, Brana, and then, what, a cat walked over the keyboard? And then was like, this is fine, and then all's well. The ski smash method of name generating, yes. Fantasy names are very hard, yes. as if to prove a point. Tragola la la la. So Carverlane is talking about that the bloody executioners are making too much money, and we're to figure out like where are they making money from? Especially seeing as they're only allowed to attack Guardian vessels, but because of the Civil War, there are barely any ships out. I'm trying to think. I think she's involved in the cooking culinarian story. Was it culinarian? She's involved in one of the crafting storylines. I can't remember which one. I think it's culinarian because like one of her like assistants wants to be a cook. That's why I'm thinking like culinarian. My mind thought of culinarian and I almost teleported to culinarian. What I like about the Culinarian Guild is that their guild hall is literally a restaurant. Like, so where like other guild halls, it's their craft. Where it's like, so an archer's guild is like archery, ranges and arrows everywhere, and then with the culinarian guild is, as you expect it to be, is just a restaurant where people can like train their cooking. So their source of income is sus. The boulder. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Do you remember how Alphado pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Ulmor? Well, I'll bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise that role. Okay. Fantasy names are hard. Fantasy names are hard. Hi, Bailey. Oh. Yep. Objective achieved. Why are you hiding behind this fire? Oh, we're being sneaky? Cat boy. That smile. Yes. Uh, yes, Graha is a weaponsmith. How could you tell? Oh my god, stop. Don't look, don't look. I bid you show me your wares. uh. Yes. Yes, we're being quite terrible. No, Graha, no, don't do that, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh, I love this man so much. He's trying. uh. Yes, I was actually, Bailey, I was actually thinking that, like, he has 90 years, at least 90 years of, like, being a leader experience, but, like, being on the field, like, he has barely any experience on the field. He's been stuck in a tower mostly, yes. Actually, I think they said he was sleeping for almost 200 years. Yeah, so he woke up after 200 years, and then 90 years he was on the first. My god, he's an old person. Exactly, Bailey, yeah. And also, as has been as he himself admitted, like his summoning was sloppy. Uh-oh. Thanks for helping us with the trouble. Yeah. Like, we were trying to look for you, buddy. Thanks for saving us the trouble. Yeah, okay, now I understand why so he's claiming that like we don't want competitors, but the reason why he like doesn't want people to know that he's stealing crystals is because kobolds get angry when you steal their crystals, and peace is like wanting to make peace with the kobolds is quite difficult if they're angry about theft. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that like the only reason that Graha's scheme worked is because they wanted to capture the Siles in the first place. Poor Graha. Doing his best, yes. Admiral.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Wow, that got
What'd she say?
that got them quiet real quick.
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
The meeting isn't going the way Sigurd wanted it to go.
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Chess.
A duel.
Oh. A duel of chess?
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh, damn. You're too young to mess with her,
This ain't
boy.
over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job. or I will!
Where is he keeping that gun? Just, you know, in pajamas, has a gun holster?
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You know, for the captain of a crew called the bloody
thanks, Hilfir.
the bloody executioners, like, he seems like a very reasonable guy. Oh no. Maybe it's his old age.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Well, that was cool. So yeah, cure tempering. Got it. Or cure the tempered specifically. Ah. So the crystals are the bait, and the high priest is the fish. Conqueror's chain? So the marshal here is using his old skills as Mistbeard to help us. I just love the idea that Mistbeard was like the leader of the pirates before Merlwyb. Like he was like proto Limsa. It's rough loading into Limsa Lominsa, I got the impression. Camp Overlook. Isn't that the same place that we like hung out with Gabu back in post Heavensward? It's still crazy to me that I've pretty much done the entire Final Fantasy XIV story on stream. Hi, Gaboo. Yeah. 5.3 is like has that effect on you. Like when you've reached 5.3 and like seen all the stuff that occurred, then you're like, damn, what a journey we've been through. I was here earlier today. No, not today. Yesterday. I was doing. I've been doing the Realm Reborn Beast Tribes because I didn't do them because the internet has been like saying, and I should learn better by now. The internet was saying that they are very annoying to get up, like very annoying to get reputation with. And then when I did the quests, I'm like, these are so easy. What the hell are you talking about? But I've got max reputation with everyone else. We're counting on you, Enzer. Oh.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting?
We must protect Alizé.
Oh god. This is why she's the admiral. Time for the chain. That reminds you of Pete's "Time for Change" in his Timeless River boss fight. Time for a change!
Just what we need. You're not alone. Here you are, Alizé.
I need more ether.
Oh god. That's not good. Oh. Oh, what? Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Ends there. You lunatic. Uh-oh. What the? Beer back.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
I return. Whew. Whew.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Why would I do such a thing?
Yeah.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo?
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
He Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them.
Aww.
They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Thank you, Gabu.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
I think the thing is that there isn't really much time to consider.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my
fair.
second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does.
How awkward would that
And
be?
I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid.
I'm
We're
glad-
always ready to help.
I'm glad Alice is pointing out the distinction that we're not against their
Many and
religion.
more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful.
Grateful.
Aww.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Side note, death penalty is Vincent Valentine from Final Fantasy VII. That's his best weapon.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Or not.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that?
That looks like some wizard shit.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
I'm looking at it.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Someone call
Our
Link.
allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
So Guardians made this.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
Are you suggesting
My
Ganon?
thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Are you suggesting Ganondorf is behind this?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Oh, so it's a Breath of the Wild thing. I see. Wait, mostly they were maps? I are you saying that they provided like they so when you clear a tower, then it reveals the map to you? Is that what you're saying? Oh boy. I see. It's just
Thank
that
you for
such
coming
a...
so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
It's just that's a thing in Ubisoft games. Oh, oh shit! What's happening? What the fuck? What the hell? Is that guy flying?
The palace! After them!
Hmm.
You're here. Good.
Hey. Hey.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Okay.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
God damn. Just... What's
I'm
the
different,
point?
you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life,
and from you.
What is the whole point for Daniel? Buddy.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Jesus. Does that mean anything? Are you just making a note? It does sound strange. Like what was the logic coming up with that name?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
I've created a monster.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut? No, I get it, Morgan. It's just I've created a monster by putting that suggestion in your head, or like making it a meme, as it were. Well, when we turn this in, we're done with 5.4. We are so close. Just 2 chapters left. God, it was really fun doing 5.3 yesterday. Out of curiosity... I want to go in here. I want to see if like the Magitech terminal is still here, or if they cleaned it up. Oh, they cleaned it up. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Pantomime theatrics. He's like... he's like someone trying to be as theatrical as Emmett Selk. But then it tries way too hard. That's actually smart, giving it to the flame first. Oh, my concern is that the Sultana wants to keep the Porxies to play with. Of course. I've got a Porxie mount. I don't know if I've got a Porxie minion, but I do have a Porxie mount. Oh yeah. Maybe he actually wants to help us because of the dragon. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him. Oh my god. Kral and Tatara are terrifying. Garleans. Made by the Garleans, not Guardians. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? I do like that idea though. That the Guardians are made of the stuff that as the tower. Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile, somewhere in the lochs. Another tower. Do you think there are towers on the first two? Or is it only on the source?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
That's not good.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Look! Oh my God, that is so accurate. It is Loki's style, like Loki's blue eyes.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Bailey, pray tell the chat, what was your nickname for Van Daniel?
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
See, I didn't like Fandango as much. But then when Bailey gave the nickname Fandango Dancing Daniel, I was like, okay, I like him now.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Wow. He missed his calling. If that's the sword that he used in Stormblood, like, damn. Anyway. 5.5. See you, Morgan. And I did try. Wow. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry about the noise. What is their scheme? Like, if House Brutus, aka Fandaniel, is supporting Nerva, like, is it just prolonging the conflict? Yeah, sounds like a chaos thing. It's gonna be strange when we finish the last chapter, 5.55. It's gonna be strange that I won't have to hide my screen anymore because no spoilers. Oh, I see. Oh, overshot. Damn it. Okay, do I fall on top of it? Yes, okay. Anyway, it's not like we got threatened by a nihilistic madman or anything. A little bit of platforming, yes. Howard Vault. I just remembered that we did the treasure hunt with him. How odd. His soul is a year older, but his body isn't. I'm just staring at like Graha's getup and like I'm thinking like can I make a scarf like that? And then my latest thought is like I wonder if I have the right materials, can I recreate his staff in real life? Like what's wrong with me?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
How did that go?
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Well, good to know that still works.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
That's what I'm thinking, Bailey.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Like
Our
it could
scouts
be,
sighted
it could be just be a
black-garbed
name.
figures leading
Oh.
shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Black-garbed individuals.
The Temple
Asians.
Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Ironvald for Dola.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
This music?
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvald?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I can see if this is on the Stormblood soundtrack, Bailey. Was it in Stormblood that we heard this first? Okay.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvald, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Huh. In what way? Is he like...
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Is he like... Okay. I'm gonna have to double check this. Joe Dempsey, IMDb. Final Fantasy, yep. Okay. So, Arnvald has the same voice actor as Artbert. And this theme playing right now is also considered Artbert's theme. And he is being very Artbert-esque to Alphino. Wouldn't you agree?
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
So does his Three Houses character have like the scar and everything? Like the scar on his forehead?
It means a lot, you know. You come in with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me
Large
anyway.
blonde man? Fair enough.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Nice. Did he want to be found?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Okay, I'll take it as a yes.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Oh, Estinian, why can't you just fucking stand still?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
It is strange. Like, yes, teleportation is a thing, but like, I've got no idea who actually uses teleportation at this point. Hopefully. I mean, why else would he have gone to Isgard but not visit his boyfriend, you know? Ah, Isgard. Still my favorite city. Remember when we were doing Heavensward? So this person is role-playing that she's a member of Magnai's tribe. Orinir.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Well, no, because you're the only fanboy here, Gra.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Astidian?
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
And he's dead.
I am not Alphino!
Oh dear.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Ouch.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg,
Oh boy.
the warrior of light side.
And in comes Graha.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Oh my god.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
You are...
Estinian! It's been too long.
Bailey, you're gonna send that part to Morgan with no context. Are we clear? Send her that with no context. Okay. Now that we're in agreement.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Aww.
At least someone's having a good time.
Meanwhile...
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Ah, I think this is a good one. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Mr. Unsolicited commentary.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Same, Bailey.
Aziz La?
Same.
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
And she'll do it.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Oh man. There's a meme. Actually, I think reading about future Astinian. Huh. Actually, you make a good point. But so there's this meme that started out as a. Just gonna just turn this down. There's this meme that started out as a scene from One Punch Man, where like one of the top heroes is this green-haired mage, like she's a telekinesis expert, and then so she's like she's like being very rude to Saitama, and like she looks like a child. So Saitama is like, "Oh, what's up with the sassy lost child?" And then somebody edited that where it's Estinian, like pointing at Alize, like, "What's up with the sassy lost child?" No, this is the one who's stuck. She's imprisoned. Was this the dragon we had a meeting with and just left? Are you thinking of Heishralger? Oh, so you're saying we just left. Okay. I'm with you now. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. it is interesting that now it's interesting that Astinian like was a dragoon that hated dragons, and now he's like, we need to help dragons. Like I think I mentioned this in the dragoon Stormblood story. He shows up and is also like, we need to save this dragon instead of we need to kill this dragon. Copycat Bulb. Like, where do I get that minion? I love it. It's a Marlboro in a dress. I love this. Where is that from?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Where do I begin?
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
She's talking about the Bahamut raids.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
She got you there.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk, Kous rent on. Ale o es an in, ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
Oh, she's tempered. That's why we didn't
But were
free
you
her,
to meet
Bailey.
with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon king, nestra in, illes I, nesh an, ala. Unmik, nalstra ul antal an, smon, tahi.
I don't think it takes that much trouble. That much extra.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk she's in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahan, Seth Som, King Bahamut, and Summon, Na an Ingles, Snaloles Dish an, Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
I'm starting to think that Nidhogg was the only one that didn't honor the Hydaelyn, like Hydaelyn saving them. Oh, whoops. Oh, and another thing, I don't think we have the means to free him, but free her, but I think we do now with Graha and her and his Allagan knowledge. What's in the tea? Why is everybody liking this tea? Guys, I'm very sus of this tea. No, it's just specifically they're talking about this as if it's the best thing ever, you know? Maybe it is the best thing ever. Am I doubting Tataru? I don't want to answer that question. I'm just thinking of that meme where Tataru is the final boss. like what if she's tempering people with her tea? Valerian? I thought I saw something over here. Oh, hello. Iron ingredient for sleepy tea? Ah. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years? There was a negative sign there? Oh, minus 2020 years. Ah. Yes, a chirruping note which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Graha, we need your help. Or that. That works. Member of the royal family, please state your name. Welcome, Sarah Shen. System update. God damn it. I always wonder, how are they aware that the system update is present? User dissatisfaction detected. Wow. It's a very happy note. Where on earth? Is it here? Okay, yes it is. Required for update 5 years 1 day. We don't have that time. Yes, definitely. But so is Saros. She's also in that camp. A sphinx. uh.
No! I'm almost there! This is it, Angelo!
Es ließ an. Mich es teil.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Release the dragon!
Tosk in Santal Ankin in way.
It's going to be exhausting, but yes.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts.
Oh.
Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Never mind.
Ankin. Slosk an all folker an. Slosk seth som in an. Aften. Mon ud. One Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Release the dragon!
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an Uljas, Ul Asa, Vesk
By the gods!
Urianje, your timing could not be better.
Yeah, it was like very
Understood, we're on
ambiguous.
our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh shit. Well, Tiamat is free, Bailey. Oh, we're brought straight here? Actually, Morgan, I have like an hour more to go. Well, what I'm saying is, I actually have slightly longer than usual today, coincidentally. Beer back real quick? Yeah. Yo, Grace, Papa Jean. Okay, just got confirmation. I got slightly longer today. Welcome back, Bailey. Huh? At the airship landing, okay. Oh! This is the outfit I was thinking of getting because it reminds me of Graha's outfit. To save some time, I'll do it as a healer. Got a black mage, nice. Oops, it happens. Ooh, nice. A warrior, a black mage, and a red mage. Nice, I like this. What am I doing? But yes, the music is intense. When they released the trailer for this patch, this was the trailer music, and like even then it was like very intense. Oh, and Morgan, after we finish this, we might be able to finish 5.5 today. After we finish this, you can watch the Endwalker trailer. Good lord, this person is crazy. Yeah, I get what you mean, Bailey. Honestly, I think in the case of Final Fantasy 14, it's been the only game that for me the patch names make sense. Oof, that was close. Oh boy. What do you mean 2? I wasn't hit then. What the? Whatever. There.
What took you so long?
Hey!
Yamalto's in
Stinian.
trouble. Let's split up.
Tiamat is here too.
No, you don't.
Dragon helping us? Yeah! Dragon riding time. Telophorium Lunar Bahamut. Now to bring down this dragon. Hot, that didn't do shit against my healing. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can. Oh, balls. Oh, yeah. Don't stay in there, Jamie. Remember. Oh my god. Ah, so many circles. Ah. And done. Whew. Oh! There's music. I don't think I have this one. Damn it. I didn't win it. Only one commendation?
Antal an in Eisdor. Antal afa. Snalosk I ash an. Dran miram.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Ironvault and Vordola are doing the investigating.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
quickly. We've got to get them free.
Get back!
I also didn't like the floor noise.
What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh. That's a freet.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
The final 5.5 quest. Hopefully this is done in 20 minutes. Them all shaking their head was funny. Okay, where are we going? What's the closest? Alchemist Guild. Hmm.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Ah.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Interesting. So that's how they came into being.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Most likely, Bailey.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Yay!
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Right. And with that bombshell, I'm gonna end it for today. Actually, please don't tell me this is a cutscene. Damn it! Fuck! Okay, this is the last one. If it's not a voiced one, it shouldn't take long. Okay, yeah. But basically, Morgan, after the stream is finished, you can watch Endwalker, the trailer. Oh, and no, actually, I'll link you. I'll link you the trailer. There are 2 trailers. One of them is spoiler heavy. The other one, well, spoiler heavy yet. Yeah, it has 2 trailers at least. There's like the actual trailer, and then there's the launch trailer that came out a week ago. And yeah, the launch trailer is the one. I think you're not ready for that one yet. Yes, yeah, that's why I warned you. That's yeah, because as I said, it came out a week ago or something. Actually, 2 weeks ago. Now that I think about it. Steen is scared of Kral. Right. Now, with that, I'm gonna end it for today. Right. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, where we will finish the main story of Final Fantasy XIV. Yay!